does this look so different? Man, I haven't streamed in a few days again. I really need to get myself like a starting soon screen, because pressing live then isn't hard. My problem is just pressing live and immediately being here. I would probably stream more often if I had one of those. On the other hand, I'm lazy, so whatever. Anyway, I played Outer Worlds 1 fucking years ago. I really liked it. I know the reviews were pretty mixed, but yeah, I liked it. So I'm really happy this exists at all, even though it's way too expensive. I've also played Starfield, and while I played Starfield, I thought, man, I wish I was playing Outer Worlds instead. Because it's just a better Star game, at least the first one. I've not played the second one, so now we're gonna see if this is better. I've seen a lot of reviews said it is better than the first one.
To the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became
Why does it say the version name up there?
and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Oh, they actually did it like... That's interesting. And you can reread that. So that's how the dialogue will look, I guess. Nice. Won't bore you... I want to start a new game. Saved game settings. I've already done the settings, so we're just gonna start a game. Oh, cutscenes. Pre-rendered, I'm guessing.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Damn.
It's at the end for Commander Zane and Buddy. Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments,
This is so fucking silly.
the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
I see. Cool, so I'm part of their team, I'm guessing, because I'm wearing the colors, toggle armor. Yo, Nikki. Oh, with background and everything. Okay, let's see. Good thing I got my model right over here. We can just... Ah, male, female. I mean, I guess that's closer. Let's not. Yo, they got cool cybernetics. Sick. Love me some of that. Let's just go with standard and then... Just fucking full-on Robo Boy. Kenshi style. How do the different ones look? Eh. Maybe one. I think this one looks the best. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one. Different shapes. Sure. Skin tone, I'm white as fuck, boy. What's the whitest one we can get? That's pretty white. That is probably the whitest then. Okay, let's go with that. Moles, how about none? Nope, none. Features, what is features? Oh, fucking butt chin, let's go. What's this one? Tired looking ass. Oh, I look right now. Give me a second. 3, 2, Okay. Tired looking ass. Nope. 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 Small scars. I'm guessing it's just gonna be a lot of different kind of scars. Kind of weird they only let you choose one instead of having it be like a check menu where you can get like multiple of these. Fucking bruised. Just constantly. Holy shit, society, am I right? The Junkler. Eh. Complexion. Fucking broken liver. Intensity, what does that... Well, I guess since I went for none, doesn't mean shit. Freckles? I don't have any, so let's not. Weight? None. Absolutely none. Age? What age is that even supposed to be? There's no numbers. Old fuck. Well, I'm not. So let's go with none. Wrinkles, none because there's no age. Eye color. Do I go with this one or do I go with real? Eh. Is purple an option? Vampire looking ass. Purple is an option. Let's go with that one. Ooh, so tired. I hate having these because I always make the NPCs look like absolute shit. Probably because I do like one thing individually until I like how it looks, but then in the end I look at the whole NPC and he looks like ass. So let's not touch these at all. I say before I do it anyway. Let's not. Let's not. Nose tilled. Small. Maybe a bit too small. Get rid of that. Hairstyle. Can we get a bit longer? Few years and this would be more realistic. Oh lord. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh no, I fucking hate this hairstyle. Ah, I fucking hate it. I mean, I guess these come pretty close, but... Sure, let's go with that one. Is there a green? Please tell me there's a green. There's gonna be a green. I guess that looks... that look hurts less, but with how the hair looks, kinda looks like those fucking football fields. Fucking fake grass on that shit. Eyebrow style. Color, preferably the same, mate. I guess, yeah, like that. Facial hair. I just want to see the options. Oh, Lord. Ah. The fucking Harry Dubois. Disco Elysium. Cool. Anyway, I'm not gonna take any of these. We don't have any. There we go. Eyeshadow makeup. Color. I don't know how... if this does anything. Eyeliner. Sure, fuck it, whatever. Lipstick actually doesn't change much there. Oh, it's because there's no fucking intensity. No fucking wonder, then. What the fuck is that? Let's take none. Dirt? Can I get rid of the dirt? I don't want any dirt on my face. Piercing. I mean, I've got earrings, but now that the hair's in the middle, I can't fucking see it. That's an earring, I think. I'm guessing that's both sides? Well, can't really check. Tattoo, we don't need a tattoo. Let's actually do the gaming. Background, what do we have? Ex-convict? Your background presents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout the playthrough. Conversations and things you can do in the world. That's what I would expect. You never cared for the Directorate, they never cared for you, so much that you decided it would be best to spend the life behind bars. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You accepted a deal. Okay. The grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Gambler. We be gambling? After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate whatever, you joined them. Devoting your life to bring order to colonies in the throes of chaos. Champion of the people. I am the law. Prominent voice on your field until... Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the most unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well. I do like going for like intelligence builds, but I also like going for talking builds. Renegade. So like a bounty hunter kind of guy. Not quite sure what happened. You simply want to find a job that used your particular sets of skills, which would be none. I'm going for this one then. Positive traits. Traits have deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one. Okay, you can do 2. But when you do a second, you need a negative. Okay. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Great feats of strengths. Naturally follow or look up to you. Companion ability charge time. Crafting recipes. Crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. You're lucky. Ooh. Suave discounts. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. Okay. I guess we're gonna go brilliant and then lucky. I like the idea, whatever this means. Certain opportunities are just accessible. That sounds cool. Minus base health toxicity. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those can never have points added to them. That's fucked. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. I can live with a bit of less health. This is not a lot of negative skills, though. Oh well. Let's see. Select 3 to specialize in engineering, armor, damage reduction, conversations, knowledge of systems, allows you to select perks. There's something like doctor, that probably is. Speech. Fucking love speech. Hidden objects. Ooh. Locks can just be opened. I'm hoping that can just happen anyway. Okay, speech 1, observation 1, and either engineering or medical. Let's go engineering. Wait, what was that? Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster. I see. So they can all be maxed, I'm guessing. Commander. Just go with pair. That shit's easy. Review, we got a bit less health. Makes sense, he's a professor. Ah, for a male character, the face looks kind of feminine. I think I did well with that, because that was what I was aiming for. Alright. Very hard. Is there achievements for this? We will obviously have to look if there are achievements for this. Complete the game without spending a single bit, whatever that means. Add companions abandon you, killed enemies, completed the game in very hard. Enemies deal extra damage. Ah, man. How about I do that on my own at some point? Oh, whatever.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Oh, I love kind of shit-looking space tech. How's that called? That's not exactly sci-fi. Okay. Let's try getting the feel for this game. Whoa. Setma. Can I make my mouse a bit faster? Controls. Sensitivity. Let's put that to like 30. Keep the rest how it is. Windowed full screen, that's fine. I think the achievements can pop like that. VSync. Reduces frame rate to only use if you notice excessive screen tearing. Synchronize the game's frame rate with your monitor. Frame generation. DLSS. Well, I do have DLSS. Motion blur. Fuck motion blur. Hardware ray tracing. Can I? Can I? What did I get a 4080 for if not that? Anyway, that's not really what I wanted. I wanted like cinematic deaths, motion sickness mode, some motion, off, half strength. You can just change that. Wait, does it mean if I just save before the end, do like a quick switch and then be done with it, that I could get the achievement? That'd be interesting. Okay. This is not where the thing was. Resolution. Yeah. Apply my balls. I mean, I guess it looks fine. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I should activate the shadows. Did I activate the shadows? I did activate the shadows. That doesn't look bad. Cool. Good navigation system.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
No. Unavailable. Okay, I guess I do got a moment. First, let me check the inventory and how that stuff looks. Levels, the traits. Skills and perks. Oh, you can level that shit up. Of course you can. Perks. Ooh. Ooh, I love perk systems. Nice. On screen you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war. You can also fast travel to previously. Okay. 2 floors. The quest journal shows information. Of course it does. Infiltrate Horizon Point. Your orders are to infiltrate under the guidance of the Embedded Earth Directorate agent. Okay. Cool.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause 9, no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain
Oh,
damage.
no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me.
It's real brain damage, Pog.
So, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
Am I?
And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? This legend's got more important things to do. Get lost. What are they telling you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Need to be the put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to look out for you but you. Show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled. Find yourself a different mentor.
Yeah,
it's been nice this time.
Advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's be nice to him.
Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Why is why is there an option to be such a... Well, I know why there's an option to be a dick. This game is for. How these always work. How do I... equip that thing to use it? Is there even a way to equip... Holy... Food and drinks. You can eat food and drinks you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Medical inhaler. Pog. Oh, that's toxic. I see. Got some recipes here. Data cartridge containing an Earth Directorate advertisement. Is that the thing we saw at the start? Probably. Engineering, that's what it's for. Exactly why I got that. My credentials. How's this shit sorted? More health? Oh, you can put mods in that shit. Okay. What does credentials mean? Only issued to an agent leading special missions. Hog. Okay, shit to sneak through. Okay, that already reminds me of Fallout. Yup. Oh. I ain't reading all that. Well, if we run out of space in the inventory, they probably got a weight limit, right? Do they not? There no weight limit this time? Do I not have to cheat? Yo, they got fucking... What's this game called in English? I don't know. They got that though, that's nice. Fucking hell, I love loot goblin games. Let's take fucking everything we can find. Ah, that's how it works. That's the exit. You can view the codex anytime.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Shut up.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Why is everything sealed on my own fucking ship? Let me walk around. Let me have a look at all this shit. Ooh. Weapon rounds. That's nice to have. And that's all. What about you, buddy?
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
All right then.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Ah, there's already our professor background. But they don't work if they're unsealed and will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the
Is it
landing
Friday
pad.
or is Saturday? Oh, it's Saturday already. Goddamn. Station proper from the landing pad. What kind of resistance are we expecting? How will we land without
The
alerting?
timing for our
Let's go
mission
then.
is exceptional. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
I mean, I'm engineer, so sure it'll work. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Requires hack or melee. I usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not
Shut
hesitate
up.
to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm
Don't
down.
tell me to calm down.
Fuck you!
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Well, we got speech. You do remember who's the commanding officer here, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Yeah, they know each other.
Warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
I appreciate
Anytime,
it.
Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
That sounds... weird. I'm not sure if I trust that.
Obviously. It's not
At
like
all
we've
costs.
liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What when we have all the
Turning
power?
to Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
The purity of our cause? What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? What are we, some kind of fascist regime? I mean, I guess.
Ready to move out, Commander.
The way he talked about it, I guess we are.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wrecking the secretive nature of the mission, and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Damn. PC's heating up the room, and I forgot I already opened the window, so that's not gonna help. Let's see. Were you two friends?
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Yeah. She's under pressure. It's fine. I don't care.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
I don't know and I don't care. We're not here for question. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust.
Why should we be concerned about all the mystery? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
Void, damn it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
I can't. What about me?
I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of Purple Berry Crunch?
This is fucking advertisement? What the fuck? Seems like we should be staying away from corporate goods.
Well, that's kind of difficult, seeing as how they make everything. Besides, the copious amounts of sugar keeps me sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
So, like 100? That seems like a lot of sugar.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Okay, we can't go there. Already talked to him.
Seems we have our orders. Ready when you are.
Is there anything else up here? Anyone else? Just this small team? Oh, yeah. Good then. Let's go over there. Oh, that that looks like a fucking Star Wars ship, the way the fucking arm moves up there. Could this be a trap?
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Junk items can be broken down. Yep, love that. Collectibles. Pog. Well, there's probably gonna be real collectibles in this as well.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
And crafting items, okay.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Okay then. What's that fucking noise?
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Nope. Okay.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of...
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
I want to have a look around first, though, mate. Lockpick or Mac pick?
Subjects. We all know that a structure is only...
Ah, man. Wish I could have gotten more skills, but it is what it is.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Mechanist bench. I think it's gonna attack me the moment I fucking power this, isn't it? Oh well.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission. Please note that shooting at this unit is greetings, subject. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
Okay, buddy.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Electrical.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge we could help to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Well then. Can I just look at this first? Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal on purpose. Of purpose. Read this too. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Okay. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned as part of the protocol for the family. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge, so should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number this. Can you please shut it down?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
The what now?
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
And can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mowry. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
My slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Pog.
We all know that a structure is only
Oh, loot! Let's go! Prestige soda. Okay. Guessing that's just the name. Oh, is this where I would have gotten if I snuck through here?
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
What? What's the attack button? There's got to be an attack button, right? Keybinds. There. Walk forward, sprint, jump, crouch. Use, interact, reload, attack. Melee. Okay. So, T. Got him.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Okay, I was right. This does lead up here. Does this open from this side? No. Yep. They wouldn't just put that there for no reason. We're probably gonna get in a gunfight as well. I'm guessing the game wants to tutorialize that. Does this just turn them on again? Guess not. One of those could be like rewired to be R, guys. Probably a thing for that later in the game.
More fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Oh, sneaking.
Great work, Commander.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Face the guards heads on. I'll try to
Kinda
sneak.
figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I wonder how many of our guys make it out of this mission. Wouldn't be surprised if the answer is like 1 at most.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us seeing...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Don't talk while they're talking. Now I can't hear what they were saying unless I would have stood still, and I don't really feel like doing that. What's the quick save button? There's gotta be a quick save button, right? This is the type of game that has that. Quick Q, quick melee, that's wrong. Quick save. F5, there it is. Okay, bam. Okay, we got robots here.
Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Ah, I need the maintenance key for that. Oh, okay, there's a safe symbol. Good to know. Silence internal disquieted with mental refreshment. Drugs? You are here. Go here. Like, behind me? Oh, it did give me the key, so yes, behind me. VTuber? Yup. What did I want to look at? I don't like having all this split up, but I guess it does make sense. Might actually be better this way now that I think about it. They just do health. Junk stuff. I'm guessing that's the key items shit. Oh, finally something to lockpick.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
At long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Ah. Wonder if there's experience in even killing those small things, or if I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah, well. Okay. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. Gain enough awareness, enemies become suspicious. Turn to face. If they gain even more, they will investigate. Alert and attack. Wonder if light has any meaning in this, but it wasn't mentioned, so probably not. Oi, 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 oi. You stay away, dickhead. Gimme. Bruh. And it's kind of weird how you basically know how stealth works in every game, but you always gotta play it for a few hours to just see the intricacies of how it actually fucking works.
For you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Like, is light important? How much do they hear? Is it just does armor influence that shit? Does standing still do anything? We'll figure it out. Can't mark people. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yo, there! I knew it. Collectibles. Sentry blade. Sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Weak spot hit or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak damage. Okay. I guess that's cool. Let's equip it as like a secondary. Oh, you need both? Oh, that's a bit fucked. Oh well. Guess we're not lockpicking anything for now.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Well, sorry, buddy. How to deal with security breaches, other highly improbable events. You must keep your wits about you. Vigilance and focus. Probability is low. Virtually non-existent. Must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it's your duty to sabotage the station itself. Okay. So if they were to find any of us, they would just blow the shit up? Damn. Well, I'm guessing they would.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Wait, did he go through there? No, he didn't. Or you can block.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Okay, that guy's probably not going to turn around the way he's standing there. Just have a quick look around. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. Are they trying to get rid of the guy? What am I supposed to do with all these map picks without any lockpicking skills? Anyway. Let's see. Landing pads, keep crowding, all guards reassigned. Proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division. Seek out a large switch. Flip it from on to off. That doesn't work. Simply slug of a wrench or some blunt object. Okay. The keycard is inserted in the terminal, but must be decrypted. And isn't nice. I can't do anything about and. I probably shouldn't be running when there's something in this room. Oh, you're unlucky, mate. On the fucking toilet. Breathe a sigh of relief. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about dissidents, because everyone abides by the plan and is working towards the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Remember that your vigilance demonstrate. Okay. They didn't even think we could make it here for some reason. Whee. Well, that doesn't look operational. Should be fine. God damn it. Rewire targeting. Tempo with it. Partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. This data could be used to reprogram auto mechanicals throughout Horizon Point Station. Hog! Useful. I might have been foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler automech drifted too close to the core. Its coding has warped, its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Be still whatever you must to fix it. This morning you will have received a dismantling automechanical in a crate. Dismantled. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting system. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. Damn. Breach of duty. Cadet Olsen left his post, saying he needed a short respite. He pissed. Bruh. Unsanctioned pissing. He's been transferred off station, effective immediately. Ah, that's fucked up.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby. Okay. Hog. We love hidden shit. Okay, I guess that just works then. I'm supposed to get in there. How's the family? Had to turn them in. Nothing to loot. Okay. One guy there.
Sovereign provides. The system abides.
Two guys. Can I just, like, knife the one guy and then get the other without wasting the distraction devices?
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Quick once over. Disruptive influences!
Whoops! When was the last quick save? Shit. Gotta get used to quick saving more often again.
Devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just Wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
I don't know why he instantly fucking noticed me. The other ones weren't that, well, good at fucking hearing.
I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Bye-bye, idiot. Get a quick save after every enemy kill now.
Questions are an addiction.
Hey, buddy. Good. Time to loot. Rules for the visit. We all have a duty. Yep. While you're responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they're responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and not to add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their heads downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. What the fuck is this bullshit? That's cartoonish, mate. To Warden Lewis, quarterly report. Most satisfied to hear that your personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. Cadet Maury is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. We will be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. I mean, bro is dead. He immediately fucking died. Last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. A new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Okay, so our legacy, our mandate. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior. Yep. You love to see it. People reporting their neighbors to the state. Let's access that. Disable? Or let's do this. Overriding the existing recognition and targeting routine will result in all local automechanicals recognizing the Protectorate as intruders. Are you sure? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mess, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs.
It should seem better. You know, so I don't have to deal with them.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Miscalibrated. Warning, horizon point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable. Okay. They both just say that. Healing station. Bro, how does that work? That's a mechanical arm.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate from the Earth Directorate of the galaxy to fight for the rights of the Earth Directorate from whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical
See?
governments.
Now I didn't need to deal with this.
Corporations in league with
Good option.
governments.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Suspicious temperament observed.
Something's not right. Doesn't sound good. So, how many of my own guys are gonna die? Skip Drive Laboratories. Oh, are they doing the fucking... Are they doing the fucking empty castle thing where you just lead someone in and then fucking blow that shit up?
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Just having a look. They don't give me a time limit, it's fine. Secret. Ah. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I'm truly at a loss. But to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Corbin. Oh, that's the guy who let me in, isn't it? Well, I better don't sell him out then. Otherwise, bro is fucked. There's a healing station. Do I have to go there? Can I just look around first? Of course. I mean, that's where we're supposed to go, so... Makes sense for them to not let me in there.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Oh.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Yeah, I don't have medical. He needs more help.
Attempting to move
Bring him back.
Agent Ibarra is not advisable, as this unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the Incognito once he is stable. All other agents
Or
are advised
deceased.
to continue with the next mission per Earth Directorate guidelines. An incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's...
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I don't see her. Traitor? Question mark? Oi, 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 oi. Headshot does more damage? Doesn't tell me.
What was... System is resilient.
Those two down? Oh, it even tells you which ones aren't looted. That's fucking based. Two people ran over here, though. And the scientist.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Nah. I'm not shooting scientists for no reason. What the? That'd be fucked up. Bridge is erased. I can see that. Got a guy over there. Pumping station over here. And I don't have the keycard because I couldn't hack the terminal, I remember. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place in a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor to our matriarch, all personnel are together at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. They're gonna give them fucking their life force like they are building the fucking Genki Dama. Lockpick, okay, so we can't get in. How do you unequip your weapons? This G? Not G. Can I pick that bag up? No. So many fucking lockpicks and I can't do shit with them.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once!
Okay.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I happened. No.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. But no. I am ruined. You've played me for... I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling.
I need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away.
I've played for 1 hour 30. I can't tell how it is yet.
I know I'm still a loyal subject.
But the price is still pretty high, in my opinion. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it. You okay? You sound like you're going to throw up. I would know. I mean, I already kind of like the way it's going now, but yeah, I'm gonna need like 10 more hours in this to actually tell if this is good or not.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
You're going to be killed or refreshed anyway, why not just let me through? No. It's on a terminal. Here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I find some way to fix it for you.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing.
These people are so funny, man.
Start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'll have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
I just want to torment you. Nah. Of course, if you let me in there.
Glory be to the Protectorate.
Well, I'll try to find that for you then. Why not?
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh, those are mine.
tyrannical governments,
Hog.
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Just go up. Nope.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I'm not sure I completely trust that. I'm not sure what to trust. But I guess we seem nicer than whatever's going on here. Let's see. Welcome subject. Okay, no one important. Alderman, hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Oh, we're gonna get like some special thing from this. This core is gonna blow up and give us like some special power or some shit. Your new work order is acknowledged. Auto mechanicals, okay. Cool. Why is everything hackable? Come on, man. I don't have hacks. Do I? I'm level 1. Did I go from 0 to 1? Then maybe I might have. something. I do not. Fuck. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you are able to parse the author's meaning. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of users of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root to the problem remains a priority. Okay, that's because I got the professor background, so we get some extra lore.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or is being tested? It is not our place to question.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Disruptive influence.
Oh damn! I'm actually taking quite a lot of damage. Why is the heal button? That's so far away on the German keyboard. Oh. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Well, now I wonder too. There's a wait function, so there's gotta be stuff about that. That sounds great. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it's unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Actually, this reminds me, I gotta check something. It didn't work! Why did it not work? What the fuck? Okay, whatever, that doesn't matter. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons! We're lucky. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually, enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Nice. What did I do? Should I be concerned?
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and...
Okay. Personal reports. Cecil Ivor Corbin. Delete all the merits. A pentamerit carelessness, a pentamerit treason. If you're certain... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Philip Alderman. has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of a superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab studies, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may be rightfully become the center of his life once again. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Outer Contriver Langstros, disheveled uniform. Phi, suspected of spreading gossip. This person left eyepiece of electronic looking glass after use. Second warning. Novak overheard laughing on duty. Maori, languid gait and posture. That's why they fucking did that to him? Because of how he walked? That's fucked. Aw, poor guy. Okay. Don't need to heal. She's still somewhat alive. Good. Fucking knew it. Hey. What do we have here? No, step on top of it. Come on, step on it. Yeah, whatever. You are equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well to take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still helps. Bro, I actually got hit by it. Perfect. No damage taken. Ow! Damage taken. Today I witnessed Mechanist Particles automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Oh, they have an actual scientist. Well, have or had.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our...
Why did that say or? I probably should have read. Picking up items is just picking up items. Usually. What is going on in here? We got a guy over there. Guy up there. There's something in this area.
What? The automechanical shall turn the tide.
The auto mechanicals will turn the tide? No, they will not. They will help you. Dumbass. Oh, there's still guys alive. I really have no fucking health. Well, I guess that means the trait mattered somewhat. Good to know.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Sure. Would have loved to activate that guy before they started attacking me, but whatever. What do we have in here? Open door, okay. Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Next day, a request from Warden Geon Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto-mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. 6002. Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Are you sure about that? Because I sure as hell am not. What's this thing? What's this thing? Oh, doesn't matter.
You get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Ah, fucking knew it.
I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Okay. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You can bait me with insults. I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Ooh. Convenient how someone else always has to be, always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Why all of us? Why didn't you just do this before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants.
What the
risk the delicate
What
balance
plan?
of the
What the
predictions.
fuck are you
The
talking
mathematical
about?
computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the Grand Plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Well, I'm gonna survive this, mate. Protagonist powers. Am I the only one that get out of this? I feel like my crew did not survive that. Well, that's about what I expected.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Oh, this is pre the first game. Because in the first game, you already had lost contact with Earth. So now we were basically a cool fucking force pretending to save humanity and whatever, and now I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be the only one left or some shit.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia. It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Anti's choice. Greater value for your men. Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Okay, who the fuck found me? Don't tell me it's the same fucking weird-ass doctor guy again.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left us.
Niles survived! Pog!
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly.
So that happened in 10 years? What the fuck?
It happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Bro, come on, wake me up.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Like I'm gonna be sick. 10 years, that's not okay.
Unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Should I respec? I liked having mechanical. What was the other thing I had? Talking? Talking is good. I would have loved to have doctor or lockpicking or hacking, but can't have everything.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony.
Great.
The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Good. Plenty of time to figure it out.
At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Ah, shit, she survived.
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
He seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I will. I fucking knew it. Everyone was gonna die. The Art Director found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotion and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects minus 50% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value. Isn't that just... It costs 15% less, but I can sell for 10% less. That seems like a good flaw. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend on improving your skill. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks. Points available too. I did say I would love to have lockpicking, didn't I? Medical or hacking? Sure, let's go a bit in medical. No. We will apply. There we go. Oof. 13 perks. Every 2 level ups you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you acquire a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available ones. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build. Well, we can take one of these. Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage. Cool. Pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket. More healing. Auto Mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. Searching through containers can occasionally award you with bonus bits and crafting materials. You now apply Vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. Additionally, your critical hit chance against dissolved foes is increased. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Damage resist. I think we're gonna go with pickpocketing for now. I mean, I guess it's a weird choice considering I don't have any skills in sneak, but with quick saves you can do anything. I've learned that while playing through esoteric app. Just save and load until you get the desired outcome. Workbench, nice. Crafting mods, breakdown party upgrades. Help your companions upgrade their gear. What the heck? Oh, that's like... Yep. Break down all junk. Of course we do that. Anything else gets kept because that seems like... important stuff, maybe? Deluxe stuff. Well, I'm equipping that. I would love to have another slot, but we're just gonna do it like this for now. Companion abilities charge faster. That looks like ass. It's premium. Gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm playing in first person. I'm not gonna see this. What do we have here? Explosive grenades. Finally something normal. Resource items. I'm still not seeing any weight, so I'm guessing we can hold as many as we want to. Nice. Permanent bonus. Oh, that gave me max health. So I guess looking around is worth it. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned this research ability, but I've shamed him. I even erased the guy's fucking thing, but it didn't matter because everyone there died anyway, except for me and that other bitch. Oh. Miles puts himself in the enemy line. Oh, that's for him. So he's the first actual guy. Revolver, armor. Body upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat, granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit. Received by completing their quests. Okay. Interesting. We already did this. Should I break this down? 5% health. My health is too low anyway. Fucking break that shit. Trauma kit. When you're down, trauma kit might be consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. That's also useful. Weapon mods. No mods available. Didn't think so. Crafting. Bypass shunt tool used to hack computers. Huh. I can make one. I am making one. Rounds, grenades, inhaler charges is healing, and that is... We can make one, so we make one. Lockpick. Especially now that I can use them. Hibernation suit. What the fuck is that? That good. Ah. The resistance is kinda good. So I guess I'm keeping mine. Select active pet. That's so fucking dumb. You stay there or do you follow me? Because if you follow me, I'm turning you off at some point. Lockpick 7? Are you fucking insane? Oh look, that shit finally opens. Oh, that's how sliding works. Nice. Archived messages. Mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation. Confirming receipt. Your additional inquiry into extraction has been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible. Allow 6 to 12 months to elapse before submitting another request. Recognize your contribution over the past 6+ years, but it is of utmost importance that you continue your observation. Extraction denied. Unsent messages. What's wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked. More even. Why am I still here? Every message I sent, all those months, years even, of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction is never happening, isn't it? Oh, yeah, right. That's like how when they disabled in the other game, when they said like, oh, all contact with Earth lost. Earth is just not responding. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Who is that to? To none, subject none. From here? Weird.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Fuck.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh! You know me too well.
Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Whatever keeps you operational.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes.
Okay then. We have one. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them. Now it's a gadget.
Congratulations on your act.
And that's how you quickly switch. Interesting.
Position of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Nice. Love me some homicides. Anyway, now I want to... Oh, he's been keeping himself alive like this. I see. Good thinking. Moonman Bobblehead Season Pass reward. Liberated from... Season Pass. Yeah, right. I bought the special edition because it was On sale, which made it as expensive as the normal game usually would have been. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's get all the shit. Why don't I? The beloved Moonman mascot is now free of all the intellectual property protections and thus suspect to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in Bubblehead Season Pass rewards, it's the only choice. Nice. So it just sits there. It looks cute. I mean, I'm fine with that. Where's my safe key? To do. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run self-diagnostic. Cook dinner Bratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Val has it. Okay. Nothing here. Val, where you at? Give me that safe key. Well, I guess he has a lot of place to sleep now that everyone else is literally dead. What kind of room is this? Is it supposed to be a bed? Sink? That's not a bathroom. I guess it's a bed. Sink's there for like drinking water, maybe? That's the shower, I see. Well, none of the rooms have anything in them. Where'd the robot go? I was about to kick his shit. Right, that's a pat.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
You've got the key, don't you? Give me that damn key. Don't want to waste a lockpick.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift there, Agent.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Oh, damn.
Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure you did the best you could. I don't fucking care, mate. You found me.
Might be you're giving
Good
me more
enough.
grace than I deserve, but... So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. The invasion of
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I've got a bullet for her.
acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
How about on occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
I doubt they have any.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Unless she got rid of them. which would have been smart. Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antis invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
And that thing to his face happened, man. Also very nice of him to put up so many plans.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs.
Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Where's the key? Where'd you hide my key? To my vault. Well, who knows? Eden, that's where we were, and now there's a huge fucking hole. Let's hope this planet doesn't end up with another hole.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Really? Is she companion too? Oh, she is. Good. Traits. Life injection module. When a party member gets low on health, Valerie fires a syringe. Bypass repair. While Valerie's in the party, they have a chance to preserve your bypass shunts when hacking. Good. Bonus evasion. A workbench while talking with him. They must have hidden that fucking key somewhere on this ship, right? There's no way they hid it somewhere else. This looks lived in. This is his cabinet. Why'd you fucking hide it, mate? You dickhead. Is it somewhere in here? God damn it. Oh well, whatever. You can have up to 2 companions to follow and assist. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick burst of damage, and heal you. Or heal you. Companions also level up and gain a perk point every 5 levels. I mean, I'm obviously taking you two. Even though whenever we get someone else that gives me a straight up stat point, you are going away. I don't need a walking crafting table. I need like someone that gives me bonus speech or some shit like that. Ah, a uniquely crafted planet is so much better than whatever Starfield was. Seek assistance in infiltrating. What? Do we just have a fucking radio? Saboteur of Paradise. Land on Paradise, speak with Niles. Oh, that's the completed ones. Sure, why not? I can talk with him.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
The fuck was that? Okay.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always.
And then you can just do this. Okay, good to know.
Can't anyway. Need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about
Less
the merger.
and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Damn. That is kind of surprising, considering Spacer's Choice was the only one in the other game. Or like the big one.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Hmm. Do you regret?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent application, so I must say no.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangle and become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement.
Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Nice. Then it appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point.
I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Something else? We never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change
Fair
that.
point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Science. Ooh, okay. So what have you been up
All
to?
I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
How'd you survive?
Same as you. Dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a found one on Eden willing to patch me up. I'm not adding color when I say he saved my life. Most protectors would have snubbed me for bleeding out without the Sovereign's permit.
Oh, that's where the message is to.
This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull.
So just you and
Not
Valerie.
always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then.
Damn.
The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened?
Found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
What did it smell like
Bratwurst.
before? Are you cooking Bratwurst?
Pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a wurst.
Making the dude, making some fucking sausages isn't that hard. Like even I could do that, and I burn fucking scrambled eggs. But a bratwurst, that shit's easy.
Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Know what that's like.
Never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot
I
thickens.
was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
How do you go from fugitive to Earth Director
I
agent?
was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
That the last time you saw her?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
You ever miss him?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Yeah, fair enough. We won't be stuck here forever. Maybe you can visit them.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even
Hope.
if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Hog, buddy. Hoggers, even.
Resourceful types can shut Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixes.
I wonder if there's like collectible plants or shit. There's definitely gonna be things to fight.
I've had enough of that for one hunt.
Oh.
With that, I raise a glass.
Let me guess. Q does. Yep, that's the corpse thing. Does this one also do acid? No.
More quality broadcasting coming right up.
Should we really be going this way, or should we?
To climb the rungs of their department.
Hmm.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
I love how they always do this fucking old-timey ass music. I wonder if they're still using like real music for this one or made their own. Oh, what the fuck?
Whooping fits. Childhood gout.
Oh.
Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of moon.
Okay, this seems like something self-made.
Decrepitude. Night terror. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Holy fuck, they have a lot of health.
Let's get 'em over with.
Oh.
Chronic itch.
Companion ability is...
Inflammation.
Each companion has special ability that can be activated.
Lumbago. And I'll take care of him. Mild pain. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a
Oh damn, that shit's nearly empty.
Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Get him, boys. I'm running out of ammo. Actually, you know what?
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Fucking hell. One down.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Ready to wait.
Nice. Okay, we can actually survive this. All this collecting stuff reminds me about one thing I liked about Starfield was, well, collecting stuff, picking all that shit up. Like, the art direction was pretty fucking good. The game itself was just ass. Oh, there's another one. There we go. We win these. I also really like the food cubes. That seemed so fucking dystopian, but like that really fit the energy of the game in Starfield. And those kind of small enjoyments I had with that game were giving me kind of hope that it might get good at some point, but well, it's Starfield, so yeah. It's one disappointment after the other. I didn't look at this. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operating will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previous assigned engineer team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operation Base on a work-as-needed basis. So they care about their employees. I'm fucking... nah. There was no profits for them dying, so they pulled them off. Crabble Rancher? What the fuck do you mean Crabble Rancher?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Medical wife? Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of a shell. You made a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Let's fucking do that. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or the digestive tract, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. And you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
Hi, Lucy. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. You make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yes. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. Seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hey, new pet. They wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. But why? They don't give any benefit, just let them all be
I
pet.
hardly believe my lamps. Looks like... And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck, Shake. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to... Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't know what I'd do with myself if she...
It's kind of like pigs. Like boars, kinda, actually. Like a mix of a crab and a boar, which is incredibly dangerous because that crabs are fucking armored. Imagine a fucking armored boar. Oh lord. That fucked her. I'll just pick up. Energy recharge, I don't care.
Opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored
Nicotine.
to thinking individuals.
I love me some free thinking. Batteries mod kit. This high security lockbox has been sent to your ship and may be open.
If it makes the competition
Okay.
look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon
I
nor
see.
station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving
How does radio work? I can barely focus on reading when a radio is playing. I'd like it to at least pause during that.
go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle
Steel.
seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The
Am I
Sentinels,
seen?
their
I'm not
secret
sure.
police reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no
Well?
puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
She's over there.
Other things. This one
She won't care.
reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom
We're
and
still gonna
trade.
be sneaking while I do this, because sometimes in certain games, when you don't sneak, there's just... they just know. Light revolver, plasma soak. I'm guessing that's a mod? Okay, they made old school style music for this game. That is cool. Service pistol, light revolver, compact rounds, short rounds. How many do we have of each? 24, 300. And 24. So I'm guessing we're sticking with this one for now. You gotta. This seems reasonable big. It's like not too big. So they probably generated... they didn't generate this. They probably just made this on their own. Like a proper fucking game. Let me just get rid of some eggs here. Seems dangerous to leave them. Look at that. What's the time? Still some hours before I wanted to do something, so I can keep playing this. Is that a fucking... No, that's a weird looking tree. I thought, like, is that like a weird fucking bird nest? Nope, just a funky looking tree. Okay, let's have a look around the landing platform. I mean, there's certainly different ways to go. I'm guessing with a lot of different shit. It's fucking advertisement music. Why would they... I mean, if they took over this place, why would they even bother to be like, consume at your own risk, when they're like basically the fucking leaders of this place? Just fucking say like, yeah, fucking eat them, mate. You get nothing else. We all work together. That reads very good. Okay, there was a secret downstairs, though. I gotta look out for that. Important announcement. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. The invasion armada You're so fucking loud, man. Turn that down a bit. Just a bit. Let's try it like that. There's no fucking difference. Did I not... Do I have to press apply? No, I don't. No fucking difference. Okay. The invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to... Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! There's no fucking difference! What do you mean there's no difference? Volume of speech? Of your wireless. Okay, it's this one. Which plays music, news, and more. There we go. Is it even playing now? Maybe it's too quiet now. Let's do like 50%. Yeah, it's playing. Okay, that's good. Now it doesn't fuck with my ability to concentrate. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, process promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them. or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort. And all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been effectual at best and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Okay then. Well, we already figured out that's how they work before the 10 years of bullshit. Hey, what the fuck? That is not what I expected. Is there anything in here? One log. Defensive plates, cartridges. Advanced decryption key, love to see it. And this thing. Well, we're in it now, and no amount of num-rum will help this go down any easier. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like common crooks. Discretion's our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. I know we count on our share skimmed off the top of the stolen goods, but we can't avail ourselves of our usual taste until the profits are flowing again. We can resume our normal grifting once we've recouped the costs of greasing the provincials and have smoothed things over. I see. Do I? Do I see? I mean, the music's still kind of distracting me, but at this point that's more of a my brain fault and less of the music's fault. Because at this volume... At this volume I should just get a better brain. Okay, so houses here. Let's figure it out. That seems like a big area. We can fast travel here, can't we? Yeah, the farm. This place isn't too big. This can be explored pretty quickly. Oh, I like that. I like that it's not too big. Also, I'm guessing they probably have more planets than this. With smaller areas, extra hulls. I gain additional weapon slot. Did I gain that automatically, or do I need to have that as a mod? I guess it needs to be equipped on a mod. Well then. Short break though. Alright then. Let's continue. These roads look like shit. Ziranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Studying Ziranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Ziranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto-doctor remove. Okay, that shit goes away after a bit. Good to know. Those fuckers were hiding well there. Why though? Those are robots. I don't think they're supposed to do that.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Can I kill them? You fucking explode! Okay, I kinda wanna look at that thing before I go to the big town. Can't forget to quick save. Otherwise we're probably gonna get fucked at some point. There's not that much here. And there's people in there. Well, we don't know if they're hostile or not. People might just be living things. No, there's actual people here. Fishermen. This isn't stealing. It's only stealing if it says it is.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing. I believe it's called a I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving off. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Possibly delicious.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No.
Here to do some fishing?
You're obviously just passing through.
They genuinely have no idea what's going on. And apparently they also have no idea what stealing is, because they don't care about me taking all this shit at all. What do we have here? Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10. I'm guessing I gained skills for that. Another advanced decryption key, nice.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Wow. They are really saving costs on these robots. They have taken this place over. Is that a casino? Or just a place to buy shit?
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Spread exterminator.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Yeah, I'm looking for the
As
Reese.
I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
That's helpful. Is it normal to get shot at by an auto mechanicals on the way down?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Just bodies and a wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Not yet.
Well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
I'll admit I'm not particularly sure what Auntie's Choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Damn, that's 2 games in a row with an evil corporation trying to bring the free market. Anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink.
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
All right then.
Welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Pog. Where do I put these points? I obviously want to go more in this. Yeah, sure. If I ever do a second playthrough, I'm just gonna cheat all that shit to fucking infinity, or as high as they go, at least. Because I love being able to see every option on, like, at least the second playthrough. That's very close to town. How did you not see these guys being dead? Anyway, I want that fucking weird ball thing she talked about. Body here? You happen to have a ball? Any balls on you, boy? Ah. There it was. Is this faster, or does it not matter at all? Because it certainly doesn't seem to make me slower to jump. So I guess I'm just gonna continue doing it. Found your friend's fucking ball.
You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Gravesite fees. Now that seems like something we actually have. I know we've got some people in family graves at least.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Now? Okay.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. You remember that doctor I mentioned? One saved my life after Horizon Point? Well, I've heard he's here on the island. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue on my annual
I'm
physical.
being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing I had some
Oh, come on.
bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I'm going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Okay, what happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Never would have guessed there was a resistance.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Leadership. I don't have that. So what happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present.
Appreciate it, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of... Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Westport's on the east side. But fucking really? I mean, okay, sure, I guess. Haunty wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pockets as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preserve through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Fucking kill me. Thank God nobody seems to know what stealing is. Because I'm taking all of that.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding, wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding
Reassurances, you said.
deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time, I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want anti-taken. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the no idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but as for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of... The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Why don't you volunteer?
Now, there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the it's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take... I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Yep, don't have medical too. What's going right
well,
here?
Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a
don't
look?
know. You some kind of doctor type?
Not practicing, but
Well,
yes.
All right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty
How
bad.
bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden?
Yeah, I could really go for a bite right about now.
Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm.
I'm joking, mate. Calm down. Cartridge.
Takes all sorts.
Stop that scrounging around.
Ah, he sees me. So I can't take that. Well, I guess the only thing I would want to take is something else anyway, to heal the other body. What's this? Primer port. Additional inhaler slot. I don't necessarily care.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other
If you're not a
bodily
go-getter, then
excretions
go
may
away.
incur an additional surcharge.
Just the toilets.
I must ask you to hold still.
Knock off the funny business. No time to conversate.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them.
It's gonna be hard to steal from me.
Yes?
Thanks, buddy. Wait, how do they know? Biomass canister. I wanted some of the shit that might help the other guy's arm, but I guess we're not getting that. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. That's what we got the trait Lucky for. Randomly mix shit. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make some effective cock. You make effective cock.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Don't worry. This shit works.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
We're going with brilliant. We're just lying. Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. There's something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that...
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the salt...
Inhaler Primus. Primus are special toys that... Tools, not toys. that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot Primus, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new Primus that better fit your playstyle. Various perks can be gotten through that? Okay. I guess I stole one. Tequila! Biomass grenade? I don't care. Food and drinks? I don't care. Multi's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Instant health. Heals 300 over duration. Well, I'll keep that one.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Here.
Much obliged.
Pog, we helped someone. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And that's why I usually would just go with completely fucking up all my stats on like a second playthrough, just so I can instantly heal and help anyone and see what happens if you do that. What's this? The saloon?
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Did you say that? You did.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Look up your own bounty. Pay off bounty. I have a bounty? Oh, because I stole something and they saw me, I guess? Drone swarm. Bit transfer. I'm not sure what that exactly is. But we'll figure that out at some point. What's that shit below this? Nothing! It's flowers, and they're blue. Blue just kinda always attracts me, because some of these games just use that as like, oh, this is the one box you can look in, and it's blue. Like these stores, you know you can go in because they're blue.
Find a way to get ahead. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed money maker, favorite. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, You been outside of... The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's Choice citizens.
So, what's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay.
He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably edible spacesuits, N-ray specs,
edible
translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Where's this?
Oh, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away.
He looks
At
quite
least for me,
old.
anyhow.
Like, he's probably in his 40s, considering all the wrinkles.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
All right, then.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance.
Why is it lagging sometimes
What do
when
you
I
think
stand
I'm out here?
still?
Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
You're nobody. Don't even got a fucking... Not name. Detected? Okay, can't
I
steal.
see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and
That's
plenty to drive
stealing.
people to drink.
You're not real. I love saying you're not real about anyone that's just standing there. Okay, someone must have seen me because it doesn't seem like I'm getting points deducted for just stealing. It must have been stealing while I was being seen. Hated that in New Vegas, how you lost karma every time you
One of my
weren't even
copious
seen.
direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Oh. This isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest share you'll get.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Okay. Good luck, buddy. Can't help you with that, apparently. You weren't there before. Oh! Heh, card. 1% crit chance. That's a better crit chance than no crit chance. I'm not detected here? That's fucking stupid. Thanks, buddy. Did I take everything? I think I took everything. Nice. That's how you play games without without actually skilling that skill.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Nope.
What, when I could stand behind a bar?
There she goes. Can I steal from this person? No. Can I steal from this person? No. Not real people. Both of them see me when I'm here. Also when I'm behind the chair. Okay.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Nice green hair, Gav. You've named this place.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Out of those? Maybe this one?
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Pog. I suppose, boys. Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Nice. You know, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything about the people that are running this town?
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
That's good. Who's in charge up there?
Buck Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Ooh, interesting. Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Well, I'm like Earth person, right? Like, we're like the Earth Protect people. So we fight capitalism, or at least corrupt capitalism, and we fight corrupt governments or evil people. And both of them are currently fighting in a war, so I'm guessing we should have them have that war, and once the war done, we swoop in and take them both out. So Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice become one.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like,
An in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end. They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Okay. I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to... Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Oh, come
Pick
on.
your poison, and I am mostly...
Mostly literal. Consumerism helps me with that. 50% discount on anything. They all do some sort of health. This doesn't. That is commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. I'm not eating that. Also, I don't necessarily need anything to heal. We've got more than enough. If I open her again, can I have another chat with different
Well,
outcomes?
don't you look Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger?
Nope.
All right.
No new text. Kind of funny how it teleports me there.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Who the fuck saw me? Is it you? Bro, you are in prison. Fucking ignore me. What are you doing, mate? Don't want to get a bounty for nothing.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Damn, that's a nice fucking beard. And yes, those things, I forgot what they're called in English, they count as a beard in German. Got beard in the name. Apparently they don't have illegal areas in this game. It is nice to know, because that means I can go anywhere and try to steal shit without being detected. Just like this. Good. We got that. Anything else? I mean, I'm the guy that can look at secrets. Is secrets... Okay, now I'm interested. Is secrets a thing that you can level up, or is it something that is a trait? Brilliant, lucky, sickly. Something you can level up. And I did! I did! Look at that. Weak spot damage. I don't know about weak spots, but... Okay. I did level it up. I'm probably gonna continue leveling that up. I like finding secrets. I'm legally allowed to use that. Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules, and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now, they're in the cell, and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do. And there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Objective complete. What? Which one? Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against the smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commission I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So, finding out who it was, we'll have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I've several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief, that both passed through here at about the right time. But my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest options to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. I'm currently not sure if we're still technically before the timeline of the previous game, or at the same or after. Because, like, my guess would be we're about before. I don't think we're there yet.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only two brains. No. Wait. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
Tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
Depends. How would you describe losing all your troops and then nearly dying?
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric.
If you're Warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
See. I don't give my name to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden.
Manners. How refreshing.
You wouldn't happen to know a way to get into the armory, would you?
If I did.
Bet I get whatever is inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
Guards!
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate.
Nah.
Not sure how I feel about
Hey,
that.
buddy.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
I'm clandestine. I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. The loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armor. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Oh. How do I get up there?
To you to discover. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of
the free market. Oh no!
Never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
All right, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. We can definitely get up via that. So I'm gonna steal first. And then we're gonna talk to the guards there. Whoops. Did not mean to necessarily go on top of this establishment, but we can still have a look around. Alright, this is the doctor, isn't it? Man, the lucky perk was certainly good. Actually, I did not look. What was luck again? Okay. Lucky was just a trait. That's perfect then. Don't need to level that up. Another thing I don't have to worry about. Oh, wow. They really didn't bother. Considering they're still standing outside, I should not be going out of there. Oh fuck, what do I do? I can't just climb this, can I? Maybe? Nope. Okay.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Who the fuck knows? I'm saving before talking to you.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Of course, I took them all.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. Built.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Cap. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph?
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Correct! And we got some money out of it. Hog. Thanks, buddy. Also, I took the guns, don't worry.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
We're scamming them all.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Those things will kill you, you know? Cigarettes weaken the heart and the lungs.
You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to extend your life. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Glad I can please one person today. Can't say my action. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal, the drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to redeploy
Drones
these?
are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Requires hack. I only got hack 1. Anyone with experience?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor would bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this term. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Okay. First, I'm trying myself. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of the Arte Mechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defenses into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope that this will accomplish the task to the Ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Okay. First Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I'm forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to the Arbiter Naps, who at this moment is conducting training exercises on the island. You will decide how best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect the power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. The message has been reviewed by the Ministry of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages. Oh. I'm guessing that's the one where they say, oh, yeah, we've fallen, and we can't get up.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell
Never been the type to sit behind a desk.
Yo, buddy.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning.
Well, if I can get a good word in for you, I will. You might be good to work with him.
Something I can help you with?
I spoke with the former guy.
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former...
Access. This is... man, okay, I should not be going for hack, I guess. Okay.
Wowee, look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
You're welcome.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm in a good mood. Why not?
Real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to...
Will they? I'm not a hacker. I just got the code from some other guy, mate. What's below this bridge? There's always something below a bridge. Correct. Okay, let's have a
No
look
signs
here.
of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what... You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
You know, talking to an inanimate object is often an early sign of madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
Can you give me any specifics about the repair work you're doing?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines, means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passing familiarity with lifting mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation, I'll be over there if you need...
Well then. I can just do it. I don't even need the manual. This fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair it.
What in the...
Beautiful. There you go.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry, Gunk Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care, don't
Why
you?
do you think I was so twisted up about... I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say. Just a little graph, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. Well, that's why you don't insult someone after helping them. Because they will give you something for it when you're being nice to them. Like, overall, this is a capitalist hellhole. But in general, most people will still give you something if you're just being a nice person. Is that a fucking disco? What the fuck's going on there? Ooh, sparkling water. As a German, love that. It's the only water I drink. Time to steal. Anything we can find. Lockpick 5? Holy fuck. Oh, this is the office for, like, the mayor dude. I'm taking his shit. Let's have a look at this then. Personal logs. Marketing musings. Genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice-sponsored amateur tossball league. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans. For the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust a paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Suitable secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing devil, you. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation, Proprietor of Panache? Don't know that word. other contemplations. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know that my words fall on deaf ears, as if I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now, so if I'm to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. Seems like a okay guy. Dr. Ethel Tinsley. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet ye-saying compatriots, reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. Your friend, DB. He seems... well, he seems sure of himself, but he's also against bloodshed. So far, I've got nothing against him, really. Wish I could get through that, but if he's alone in a room, I can probably just pickpocket the guy.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Oh, that one, yeah.
You'll probably hear them in your dreams, if you haven't already.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Or are, that is.
I'm not going to the greenhouse before I've spoken to everyone around and looked at stuff.
Wait. Nope.
Officer? Nothing collectible in these fields. Goes to the tanks. From the tanks somewhere else. Oh, I just want to explore the entire city, you know? Just in case we find anything else that might be useful. Talking about? Nope. It's gotta be a while before we level up. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing anywhere. Who are you? Nobody. Wait a second. The fuck's going on in here?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking
Is that
about?
not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I've certainly killed people for lesser offenses. No. This was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Why would she ransack the
Greenhouse's
greenhouse?
stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death.
Okay then.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it was... Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright...
Come on, Judge.
I lost a... friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division.
Should be. How the fuck else are you supposed to keep the economy going, mate?
But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
This was completely accidental. Anyway, I'm taking all of this.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solved.
Ooh. Security lockbox. Nice. I just stumbled upon that. Well, just because of the fucking red thing over there. Vendor. What do we have here? Recipe to craft biomass grenade, shells, shock rods, short rounds. Okay. Just a lot. Detected by who? Those fuckers? Probably. Oh, is this house empty? What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Messages. Contingencies. I confess, I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will of course answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happened a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no. I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or such, until I've properly memorized it. Conceal cellar, that's how you would have done it otherwise. Okay. It's also pretty easy. What's going on with this house? Engineering, we got that. Steal? It's not stealing if you can't see it, mate. They're probably going to go inside after they thank me. So I'm just going to steal before we talk to them. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, you've got nothing to do with this house at all, apparently. Even better. Actually, no, I would have really liked to get like some kind of prize, I guess. There's a house here? Pocket watch, nice. That's worth money. Messages are gone. From Galloway to F-Min. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer's role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. The buffoon cult, well, apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial jobs was just too much effort. So he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad. After which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everything would just ignore their little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office, so as to ask him why he could possibly be that hull-headed, but there's no answer he'd possibly give that justify the risk of associating in public. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, Never in our wildest did we conjure these cloths burying themselves in crabble crab this deep. In addition to the previous obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unsociable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. That's evil? Oh, you fuckers. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak, and if we get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind. I've shaped a plan and I think we'll solve it in the next move. Emmeline. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift-wrapped a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work.
This new corporate life is so confusing.
Well, if bro's still down there, I should probably talk to him. Because that also seems illegal. Fuck her up, mate.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
What if I make her pay me something to not talk about it, and then get her arrested anyway? That seems like an idea, doesn't it? Is it stealing if I pick this up? No. Is it stealing if I pick...
I'm incredulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs.
Well, she doesn't mind me taking her fruit, so that's nice. Wait. What the fuck? That either smells like fire or someone's cooking something. Ah, wait. Gotta make sure my cats are fed and everything. Be right back. Cooking balls, man. What's this? I should probably get me some food. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Maybe have something to eat here. Let's see. Just gonna do that real quick. There we go. Just have to let my brother know so that he actually fucking tells me when my food is here. He's having a party downstairs, so I couldn't hear shit. Okay. Burger King or Domino's? I mean, I like both the same, as in they're both fucking fast food. Baby burgers? What the fuck is that? Oh lord, why is that so expensive? Oh! The fuck is Burger King doing? Wait a sec. When did fast food become this fucking expensive, man? I'm looking at like, what's this? Chicken tenders? 15 euros for 8 pieces? Brother. For that amount of money, I could buy twice the amount of that in the store. I mean, I'd have to cook that myself. But still. That's an insane fucking price. Special offers family party. What's that? 3 burgers and some 3 fries and other shit for basically the same. Just twice. You either get 16 chicken tenders or you get a meal for 3 people. That sounds really good. Fucking what the... That's so dumb. Why would you do it like that? Who would buy tenders like that? Whoa, that's... when it's that expensive, man. Okay, Domino's looks like the same shit as always. I don't think I'm going for that. Okay. Gotta find something good for BK then. Actually, don't we have like a... Oh, we got like a special burger thing in Germany, and I think they also deliver. If I just take them... Like, their stuff costs a bit more than Burger King, but like, at least the burgers are actually fucking good. Let's see. Hmm. Go with this. Man, I hate the fact that I have to eat at all. I wish I could just go the entire day without eating or sleeping and just do shit. Just be effective 24/7. But that is not an option. No, wait, they... Oh, Burger King delivers alcohol still. Spend another $6. Euros. What the fuck? Wrong with these places, man. Oh, this one delivers immediately. This one needs 20... What, 28? They need $30 to deliver. 30 euros, that's worse than dollars. That's like 35. The other place delivers for like 20. Wow. And they got beer. Now, I've got beer at home, so I don't have to buy extra beer from the very expensive beer place. Oh, but these guys don't got nuggets and shit. Oh no, they do. Everything's fine. And it's cheaper than fucking Burger King? Are you insane? What the fuck is wrong with Burger King? Are they stupid? Fucking must be. Like, I thought... I thought fucking fast food, the thing about it being good is like, oh, it's cheap, it's fast. But nope. Apparently it's only... Well, it's not even fast. It takes the same as like if I went to go to a restaurant that just bought something. It's neither fast nor cheap. Might as well go for the local, more expensive option then. Why the fuck not? Yeah, well. Pay with PayPal. Pay. Pog. Okay. I'm getting food. Pog. I mean, I hate eating while I'm also streaming. But I guess we'll just have to do it.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs.
Oh.
I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Cutie.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You handle all this by yourself, plus you have other jobs.
No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying, I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Speech 3, man, I've upgraded speech, but not to 3.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No sneak or hack, no leadership.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
depending on how much of the galaxy they deliver that to, or galaxies, I guess, that could be worth something.
You read my terminal? How? Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I want to know why you turned on your own operation.
Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruin. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Depends.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I mean, I saw your messages. I know what people happened to people.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm... So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Make a pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her lead. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
What if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you... Sub Rosa feeds that. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I do like me some black markets. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be
Actually, the other thing.
Again, you get that inventory issue sorted? Good.
Okay, I guess I gotta do that first. Saboteur of Paradise. Find information. Seek assistance. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Zebulon is a fucking weird name. I feel like I've seen that in some fucking space-related thing. Futurama? Maybe. Maybe Futurama. You're not a real person. You're not a real person, which means I can't steal from you, but I can steal from your home.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Okay. Okay, that's the same auntie thing again. I've read that before. I did not want to activate that. You're not a real person. You're not a real person. Same as everywhere. Detected. Now that's something we don't want. Don't open that. I'm trying to steal shit here. Good. Have I stolen from up here? Yes, that's open. At least close the door after you come in here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck me. De Vries submerged tracker. De Vries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Ah. To De Vries from Supervisor First Class Demeril. Your report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Pitchball incident. It is not unheard of for one of us to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even once as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in sovereign pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects, and how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Subject De Vries. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment thanks to the Sovereign. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on... to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Important announcements. Scourge of Unfettered Capitalism has come. Enemies of the Protectorate. Okay, Order of the Ascendants. Yeah, I think we've seen
some
it.
chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schisms between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poisons in each other's ear. And I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost, regardless my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. 2 from Savannah, farewell. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal or whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminded me of better days with you, me and Victor. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked.
Oh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Next one.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I could only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky.
The fuck are you even talking about?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station? Damn it! I never wanted to talk
Probably
about
around
this.
2.
I wanted to just leave it alone. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
I haven't heard her name.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to
Not
require
everyone.
hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't agree more.
Only DeVries has shared in our good judgment, huh? Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around.
Friendly like. Yep. That is me. Friendly like. terminal there. Other thing up here. Well, I can't not have a look. I don't think I've been in this building. Another vendor.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Fuck off. What do we have here?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Some helmets. Armor. A pistol.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
I noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
That? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
There's some expensive
Thanks for
stuff
noticing.
lying around.
All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Gimme. No. Are you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Fair enough. You've been running
I've been
long?
working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly?
Advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Just make something up.
Never
No one
made
checks.
an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest.
I got some time.
So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
Stay alive longer.
Wow. If that doesn't move some... Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Gladly. No.
I'm not sure. Is yellow better or worse? Light pistol. Doesn't even tell me what armor they use. Oh no, it does say. Short rounds. A key used for high secure... Oh. I might actually need that at some point. Changes damage type to plasma. Oh, these are mods. Some crafting materials. I see. This one seems kind of important. I'm buying. But you know I'm stealing this, mate. You know I'm stealing from you, mate. Thanks. Another one? How many? Oh no, that's a crafting bench as well. I was gonna say, how many of these do they have? What the heck? Defensive plates. I'm guessing we have enough of these already. Armor mods. Can I just install mods? Weapon, armor. Well, we're currently carrying this one. So I'd like some defensive plates if possible. Can't be recovered. Plus 10%? Sure, fuck it. Will be destroyed. Okay. Nothing goes in there. That's fine. And I'm guessing I don't have any at all. This helmet's fine. It's bonus damage, scaling with total bits health. I don't know how the... Actually, how does it scale? I don't know. Extra primer port. Medical. Grenade. Weapon. I guess I want an extra weapon. Which reminds me. Break down all junk. Nice. Then we equip something that might be useful. I mean, this one was pretty good. Shock machine gun, repeating rifle, light revolver. Big fucking weapon, this thing. Yeah, I like having these. Into these houses. Then we went here, right. Into these houses as well. We've been to quite a bit of the city now then. How many of you are real people? Are you a real person? No. Mine? Oh, I can climb that. I can climb that. Don't believe me? I can climb that. Fucking hell! Okay, let me shut up. Maybe I can't climb that. Piece of shit. There's the other guy we helped. That's just someone working. I guess I could always break in there if I wanted to. But I want to have a look around everywhere else except for the main central building, because I feel like that's the most important one? Question mark.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Damn. I mean, I'm just gonna loot them. It's free.
Injuries detected. Please seek medic. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Sure.
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Nice. What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
I can see why they went with that.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What's your view on the mission?
Searching mission parameters. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal.
You have pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. The logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
We reconfigure her retention filters. That might improve her reminiscence protocol.
I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry, just as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
I was referring to your bearing capacity.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries,
So she
Commander?
could carry me. You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Hmm. Oh yes, the infamous Stanfield maneuver. I thought it was banned.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all. Okay, I wanted to talk to this person. I'm probably not going to go all the way up there for now, but I want to check this place as well.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
So true. I'm just gonna steal your shit while I'm here, okay? Good. She ain't gonna see this, because I'm behind the wall. Display current inventory. Oh. I'm missing a keycard. Can I have that for a second? She doesn't have it either. Unlucky.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I'm with Mortuary Affairs. Can't you tell by the smell?
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the... As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Okay.
As a friendly...
Let's have a look. What she has. I mean, I guess it's better than my current one, but my current one is a premium thing. Scrap recycling. Cost cut materials as well, but I've got defenses placed. Like, the only one that's really down is the fucking level. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Otherwise, she's just got ammo.
Business is all... What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old claw. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
The death rates among dropship pilots are statistically significant. You're better off.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
Oi. You're on back. Yo. Okay. Okay, it was my food. Well, now it's here. Good.
Be back. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
What do you
She asked
ask?
me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. All right, Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me.
Really? Oh, I didn't see that. Well, damn. There we go. You can have it back.
What do you need this time?
Okay, I guess you can't. Doesn't matter. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employees to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to others. Higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvements. Responding poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion request denied again. Interesting. Unlock can't. Lockpick 5. Why do you need to be lockpick level fucking masterful to get literally anything? Oh, I can just take this. Pancakes. Nice.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Fuck you. That's an insult.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Is that a thing you can go into? No. Oh, there's a guy. That.
Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the...
Mind you, actually, fucking bruh, fuck off. Oh, they got scarecrows. Cool. I'm taking that. Battle Helm of Terrabane. The pitchball card is important. Spire Grove, okay. That lift is broken. They wanted me to go up there, I think. Or at least one guy did. We're not going all the way up there, I'm just going around this thing. How long do I have? Fucking hour and something. Fucking hell. Why am I still low? I should get myself a doctor. Oh, shooting range. Nice.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-camp.
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Can't help you. Sorry. Guns are weapons, not tools.
I am allowed to take all of these for some reason.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all.
Guns are weapons.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Correct. Holy fuck, that's a lot. If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at the head, they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
They need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Funny you should ask. One of my 12th degrees is in Grand Motivational Oratory.
I've never heard of such an area of study.
And falls under the umbrella of fine arts. Fine articulation, that is.
Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Lindell!
Anything
You
else?
returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
I can do this.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate. There's just one problem. I don't know you.
What? Oh, the commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
All right.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold a gun, remember what you're fighting
Wait,
for.
I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works
The
too.
freedom
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been...
front to back, sir.
With only choice, each of you has the potential to become much more. Believe it.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere... Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And... fire!
Damn!
Well done, train. It appears your words have had their intended effect. Huh. Thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Mind your own business, and guns are weapons, not fools.
Oh, damn. Oh, I've actually done this kind of thing once. Like, as a fun exercise, not as something really military. Sky my maintenance manual. Oh, that's what it was.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
No, I can. That's why I was talking to you.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Can't do much to that. Anyway. I guess I didn't really talk to this person, did I?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
You alright? Could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
Right, Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Your secret's safe with
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking... Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Don't worry, I know a thing or
Really?
two about
Because
drones.
that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape.
Logic assembly not...
This does not increase my confidence. I really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones. Good luck out there. Happy hunting, soldier. Seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Carr's good graces. Or merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels. And promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
Hmm.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value. But, well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose take this for your trouble. While I learn
Hey.
my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
That's why we steal things. Always worth it. How'd you get there? Do you have a sprint button? Is there like a... There doesn't seem to be a bar for sprinting. So I guess we can sprint infinitely. I like how fucking colorful this game is. I hate it when games get too much like dark and shit. Just gets very boring when too many games do that. Okay, let's steal as much as we can in here. Safe. Hello, huge thing. I can't jump over you. Your hitbox is too big. Wonder what that is. He's still here. Yes.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
What are you walking on here?
You don't know? But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes? Should I use code names too? The subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the law you knew to enforce protocol, lest I blabber corporate secrets to the wrong person. No, wait. You're not one of Auntie's choice.
Could you repeat the part about blabbering corporate secrets again, with more detail?
Aren't you a sly one? You'd make quite the spy. You aren't one, are you? Ah, good. Wouldn't want to give too much away to the wrong person. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like Farfield has a leadership problem.
Never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, they're continuing quarrel. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
How would you know?
Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
I'm curious about this one.
I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Nice.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Antes, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Antes' Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Okay. What about friends and family?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for... I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts paradise. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Hope this doesn't hurt
Trust me,
anyone.
they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue... I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. What's up, buddy? Let's see private notes. Musings on Raptidons. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may have been lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more on my findings later. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm a bit of a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it. Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend Ethel. I see.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. Want to see if there was new options from... well, looking through that. Anyway, we helped the black market with their smuggling operations, so now we're gonna be their friends. I hope. Whee! Oh, I forgot to dust that.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Ooh,
and while
silencer.
this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
I mean, I didn't notice that, but that's pretty good. Well, I guess we're just gonna mostly go for our 3 main ones in this case. I'm gonna go one more in engineering and speech. The others I'm just gonna dabble in or whatever. Anyway, what painting? This one. I see.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
I mean, I guess it would be time to enter this building, but what if I enter up here? I mean, that could only do something, right? Holo emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. The Scotty advertisement commands the skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the holo emitter as its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. I'm taking that. Just to have it. Could be useful, who knows. Anything else here? No? Okay. I thought I could maybe enter the building from here, steal like from someone. But I'm guessing maybe there's just like one floor you're actually supposed to be in and one person you're supposed to talk to. I can see why they would do it that way. Oh lord, she looks like... He looks like that one character, the one from Futurama as well. Mine? Mine? Mine. No one will know. Find information on De Vries. Okay. Revelio appropriated lodgements, De Vries, House, and Lawrence. Newly assigned Auntie's Choice resident. Galloway, Warren, Chaudhry, Cole. Well, we're getting points for that, so that's nice. Experience, be good. Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings to you, but no, soldier rank, last name, was a valuable Auntie's Choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Core, Acquisition Officer. What a fucking cunt. Anyway, before we continue any more here, I am gonna look around and steal. That's also just the roof. I've already been to the roof. What did I just say? Anyway, that's not stealing, so I'll take that. Huh? Something or someone messaged me. Oh, let's go. Gonna go to my friend next weekend and we're playing Mario Kart Don't Drink and Drive. That seems fun.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen, but which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually...
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to... But surely go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get into the relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Okay, nice health speech.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What do you know about it?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived.
Oh.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
I mean, he seemed reasonable enough, although I'm not sure I completely believe all of that.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Fair enough, mate. Where'd that other lady go? Ah, there she is.
Well, if it ain't DB Milverstreet's newest sycophant. I'm off. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milverstreet means I got no use for you.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
That's a lot of health. She got a boss health bar. Anyway, fair enough. I just wanted to do that after she decided to be a dick. Well, if you would have just listened to me without listening to the other guy that I don't like at all, then I would have worked with you, but now you're a fucking idiot.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting ammunition can be purchased.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Nice. Okay. We're gonna go more speech and more engineering. Also, we get perks. Oh shit. I did that wrong. Engineering, speech, apply ma, and then relook. Just straight up better chance to be strong. Better when the equipment is of the same brand. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Bonus damage against factions that hate me. Automax drop more. Speech scales with damage. I mean, we are gonna get more speech, so I probably should get that. I have been leveling those 3 skills. I'm probably gonna continue doing though. The Art Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already, plus 1 gained per level. Ah. Should I I feel like I should force myself to do that. Seems fun. Also with more, that might be better to get more shit done. A new one! Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of it. This flaw drastically changes the experience. It's not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted. Wait, what? Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Oh. We're just gonna go with the flaws then. I'm fine with that. Except 3 flaws. Bro, I'm gonna get more if I need to.
Good luck out there. Happy hunting, soldier.
Your boss is a bitch. Anyway. Map. We are here. I was gonna look at the region.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab.
Let's go with that one. Why the fuck not?
Experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical
Well, if there's more achievements for getting flaws. Oh, nice. Then we're definitely gonna get them, because I can no longer deny them. Some of them are probably gonna be annoying as fuck. I just like the idea of it. Anything remotely important up here? Important or alive? My radar says no. Which is kind of surprising. I would have expected something alive here, but I guess we're just gonna continue on. This way, which is not a way. Huh. How do I get over there? Do we just run around? Was there a cave? Well, let's try running around. Oh, fuck me.
Ain't ready yet.
Good. Should probably start eating something. That's what we got that food anyway. Love to have these cards. Also got to start opening these once we get back to our ship. 9% health restored. Fuck it, sure. Let's take something that gives less. That seems to be the right place. Oh shit. Not sure what I did. Did I just turn them off? Oh, I guess I did. Good. Can this at least open? I would like to loot them. I guess that's a no. And no, this wasn't the entrance. I thought this was the entrance to just go up there. Well. Locate mental refreshment. Locate redactor. Dude. What did I mean by you do not have enough ammo, man? I've got like 500 shots in this thing. And so far, the damage is good enough. Oh, nice. The fuck are these things? Fucking huge ass bugs. Some kind of grub. Ah, yes. Now this is way better than Bethesda's fucking stupid procedural generation. But we have too many planets. Don't make that many, man. Just make good ones next time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Idiot. Well, there's something up here. That looks bad. Ooh. Can I disable? No. Oh, thank God for my skill, though.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Soon enough, mate. Can I repair this thing so we don't have to go around next time? Surely, right? Damn it. Nope, just straight up disabled. In that case, I'm guessing it has to be enabled also somewhere up here.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, Law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But
so if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Fear not. Heroes like me are trying to use technology that hasn't been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Indeed. I will take a few moments to master your boots and then rescue you shortly.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger.
The Pail is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. The Pail is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. So you can't just salve yourself. What's the other thing? Schematics, some kind of blueprint for an extremely complicated handheld device. Old Chandri and a plan hatched at a Fairfield saloon. How these work? Oh, there's an arm. Well, we got part of her out. I'm just gonna have a look around for now then. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered and eaten, we have had a sweet an impact on the Protectorate, as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters, originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. The name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near zero, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on the use for highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Interesting. Not sure how interesting, but interesting. Cartridges. Just having a look around. Before any of you get down, and any of this might be considered stealing. Wait, is the ship actually flying this time? Or was it there the entire time? I guess it was there the entire time. That's kind of cool. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden, as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I am to make my end worthy of the faith the Sovereign placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats, until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reached its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fibre of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully, my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida. Okay. So that is what she did. And they are now up there and need my help. Was there any other places to go into? Not really. Let's have a look at this one. Hey, cigarettes. Okay, I can't fall in after her. But that's where she jumped in. Interesting place to choose. Okay, guess the only real option is up. Return to Huel. I returned to hell for a second there. Oh, nice. I'll take that. What exactly are we trying to get? I don't know. Well, there's something up there. Obviously gotta look now. Look at that, that something was nothing. Or was it? Okay, someone was just chilling up here. Good for them. Another key. Oh, Lord.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Infuse oils for medical inhaler, extract biomass ammo. Okay. Yep, can't do that.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Would be funny though if I did that. Just doing all that for nothing. Hey. Okay, I'm starting to like this game. Although it feels like the radio could use some more song.
It was that easy?
You couldn't get down here? I mean, you could literally go backwards. Oh well. I want to talk to them before I do anything. And quick save, just in case talking to them is the wrong option. What's up, guys? Oh, they wanted him to jump that way, but he thought he could fly, so he jumped the other. In that case, why did they make me do it instead of doing it themselves?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about banning Yao, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard
You sure, mate? That's the thing that we gotta power. Wait a second. Can you turn around for a second?
That was...
What? Huh? Oh. A fucking cigarette lighter. GG. Trauma kit. That might be useful.
That was some...
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I thought Ida's did it, but turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Sorry about losing there.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in... Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. Please do hurry.
Alright, mate. The officer's living amateur has ground to a halt and needs drive overload to allow to push through obstructions. Regulate the drive overload to prevent it from burning out the system. After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system's motivator, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using the drive overloader. Hey! Brilliant at engineering, that's how you fucking do it. I am just that good. Oh, damn. Quite a bit of blood there. There's his body. Has anything else come out? Nope. Well then.
You're really something else, stranger.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Glad you are happy, and as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it doesn't burn out.
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
No problem, mate.
By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center...
Locate Redactor Quesinol. Is this on now? No. Can I turn it on by going down again? Like here in the middle? No. Wait. Completely disabled. Repair! There we go. You just turn it on from down here. That's what I wanted to see. Some foodma. Eat. Eat, eat. Or drink or whatever. And it works. Perfect. I feel like engineering was definitely one of the right choices to take. Lucky that it works with, like, the genius skill. Alright then, now that all of that works, I need to get over there. 2 other quests that way, yes, this and this. Mental refreshment info. Confront Savannah. Infiltrate the Fox Relay. Reunite my dude and the other dude. Oh, the double jump feels nice. Right, I ran across this mountain. I don't think I've been in that house. There's also someone in there.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Found something with your name on it. This yours?
I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
What would you want for that
I
for?
compile material provide during recent troubles. Unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble. Ah, quite right. In fact, I am pleased you are on. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade. Stay true. Out. Greetings. Something new to report? Return again with. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Sure, mate, just don't try to go inside. I'm currently stealing all the things I can find. Music box. Nice. Well then. The fuck happened there? I really hope this game has a few more planets, really, because I kind of really like this, but I always love when games like these have like multiple different occasions with like different themes. Not to go back to bashing Starfield again, but no, actually, let's do that. When I found like a location that was actually unique, I was like, oh shit, what kind of cool quests am I gonna get there? Like there was this whole, what was it? Some kind of paradise vacation island thing. Oh, fuck.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Ready to whip.
And that was incredibly cool as like a thing where you could be. But then they give you... There's like 3 NPCs in this entire place you can really speak through. Okay, maybe there was a bit more with like other minor quests, but whatever. You do that, and then the quests are incredibly limited. You got like no options to do anything, and nowhere to go. It just feels like such a waste when you got such a good location for putting like tons of quests and you do nothing with it. Anyway, I'm hoping for that kind of different locations here. Like when I'm done with this planet, go into at least like 1 or maybe 2 others. It doesn't seem like that grand of a game, so I'm not expecting too much. But it would be nice to have a bit more. Man, I really don't deal damage.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real stab. Let's get him over with! Tough too, but I'm not ready.
Where'd the other one go? Was a hunter, wasn't he? There he is. Would say close one, but I barely got damage. On the other hand, if they get to me in any fucking way, it will be close. What's going on there? Is someone actually fighting them? Someone survived all this shit. Kinda sounds like it, don't it? Arch shot. Okay. Can live with that. We're just gonna have to be careful and kinda slow. And loot everything we find. Wait, did they just send down like a capsule of these things to make them attack? That's one way to do this. Okay, someone inside there is fighting these still. And considering these were sent by the Aunties Corporation, the guys in there must be Protectorate.
These things take time, Commander.
That's fine, mate. We just gotta be quiet. Not get them to attack us immediately. Like, I'm fine with them attacking us, just not right now. Bathroom? Bathroom. I see. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the Consul. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment. This is
I'll
fucked.
take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Yep. Let's open that. I want to go in there and kill those two bastards.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Nice. Anything else in here? Uniform, music box. I can use you as a crafting terminal, right?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Not necessarily like this, just looking. For now, let's get rid of the junk. Yep, didn't think so. New modification available. I mean, so once I've got equipped, right? The burst light pistol? No, that's a stolen one. Which one do I have equipped? Service pistol, which uses compact rounds. Anything else that uses compact rounds and maybe deals more damage? No. Yes. Really, yes. Burst light pistol.
Is it me? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Okay, and now we put on the silencer. Good. Nice. That seems good. Now we can stealthily kill someone and then get rid of the corpse a la like this. Bam. Great.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
You good? Workbench. Well, first I'm looting this place. Of course it is.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
Obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
You're some kind of hunter? What the void is wrong with the arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Nosy on you? No. Millicent sent me.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez. Former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milverstrand offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you.
Millville
That's
Street?
part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun. Just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
We can change that. Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong, then am I
I
right?
just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Surely your contract can stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Going abandoned.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Hope things won't
Got
get
the
out.
feeling you. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yep. Now let's be quiet for a second. Juvenile.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Get the worm in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Good. Can you, like, heal me?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Seek medical assistance. Bro, you're the medical assistant. They definitely fucking shoot through this place. I don't know why. The fuck they getting out of that? Still barred shot. Okay, we gotta go from up there somewhere. And there's a ladder. Whoop. I mean, I hope observation is going to help me find more secrets, but there doesn't seem to be too many, and this seems like the perfect place to put some. What do we have here? Alert! Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Fucking hell, sure. Repair Center Access Pass. Sensor tasks. Original text. Follow retreat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unification broken, morale low. Awaiting instructions. Warden P. Calvert. Sanitized text. Reward advanced success. Reward advanced successful. 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded. 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment to be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. Maybe I should tell him that. Sentinels repair automech. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automech last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitize text. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the paradigm in new and exciting ways. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically, I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schulze. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for, the Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified spread wrangler. Matriarch help us. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schulze tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's microcattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such dramatic change of profession. So that's how they deal with it. They just lie. I mean, I guess. Or, fuck it, why not? Hey, more gun. Another one. Guess what? I've got tons of ammo. I don't care. Some food. The fucking background music sounds like some Looney Tunes shit. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the Ministry without undergoing a sanitization pass, secondary sanitization pass, and supervisory review. Nebulons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood staining the soil of the hostile lands. Recommend that it's emphasized that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible, and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pots littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coasts of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fabled cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. I'm just gonna say, after playing Disco Elysium, I like the idea of cryptozoology. Shit can be fun. Current standards of sanitization messaging. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text data or intelligence that shows indifferent or worse, potentially praising the Order, is to be corrected and its authors to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing the highest calling and service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. I mean, they're right. It was foreign actors. It was us. It was we. Actually, it was our traitor that betrayed us as well. Any discussions or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well, that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Of course. Nothing's going wrong. Ah, fuck me. I'm not full health. I should probably eat something. Let's do that for now. Pop. Shut up. I am never going to use one of these grenades. Ow, you dickhead. This shit's corrosive. Don't do that. Or acidic, is that the word? Basically the same. Any of us in here? While it wouldn't surprise me, I don't see any. And the dead one.
Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
Secret wall. This is a secret room. Give me that juice. Security box, fun hat, advanced encryption. Have a look at this terminal. Administrator's report. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel's administrator. Failure to heed this warning if you are not will be met with severe consequences. Our consul has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspectives less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The consul knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Do not spare the rods. Claims of the sovereign leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrations to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. I see, okay, I see. Anyway. Oh! Ah, right, I'm not allowed to. We're gonna lockpick then, and since we're getting extra skills, we are just gonna medical and science. I forgot I did that, but it does make it interesting, because we're gonna be a jack of all trades, it's fine. It's probably gonna be fucked a bit, but sure. Treasure Hunter, I've already looked at that. Friend Enthusiast, yep. Nature's Friends. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them, having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Also gain bonus damage against all creatures. You now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Get ninja. Less bribe cost. Vendor buying, price higher. You unlock an additional primer slot, allowing you to use effects of multiple primers at once. After dropping 10% or less gadget energy, recharges faster. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. Have their facing showing as well. Oh, that might be useful. Information is always your best friend, in my opinion. Anyway, we can level him now. Ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Puts himself in the enemy's line of fire, protects his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. Just shoot through them, mate. I believe in you. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life inject module trait, all other party members are also healed for a moderate amount. I'll take that because, I don't know, he might take damage and she might heal him. Did I put someone lockpicking? Oh, I don't even need it. Good. Anything else? No. Okay. We've done well here. They are really good at mimicking, like, old school music, though. Well, I guess that's the option you have when you basically got no money. I want to go back here, right? Fuck that waypoint. I mean, there's quite a few prests there. Yeah, fucking prests. I feel pressed to go there. Oi. Oh, I just got some feedback for my one video I made from a friend. Well, that's helpful. Nice. Still, it's gonna take me forever to make the next one.
Ain't fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than house set, though.
Okay, where do we have quests? We have him and the bounty terminal.
These rifts got me awful. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Yeah, that's your schematics.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
But you're all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about those personal plasma thrusters?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be... In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of.
Yeah, it's fine, mate. Here's the bounty. Pog.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Sterling? Nope, doesn't want to talk to me.
Appreciate your help. These weapons.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
Never been the time. You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19. Pick your poison.
Oh, I can sell. Interesting. It's probably best for the weapons, isn't it? Because I don't want to use 50 types of the same type. Short rounds, that's a repeating rifle. That's also a repeating rifle. 32, 32. I mean, we got multiple.
Back already. Anything else? Reckon so?
Guess I'm selling you doubles then. That's fine. Got no use for doubles. Oh, there's a difference here. You can have that one, that's worse. This one. That's it for those. Food stays with me. Honestly, don't know about these. I'm just keeping those. And I'm keeping those, because I think I prefer crafting to just selling. I've yet to actually need to buy something. So unless it's something really specific that I want, I don't really care. Tiny metal death pellets? Acquire more ammunition. I mean, guess I can. I don't want to pay too much. Here. Got more ammunition. Done. Quest done.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless.
How's this guy's store doing?
Welcome, welcome. Auntie's Choice Weapons and Armor. Stale, just practice. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Predecessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter training facility.
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire.
Okay then.
Only a skeleton crew remains. The facility's auto-mechanical...
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
All's good.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm
down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely... Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Oh shit, I'm out of beer. Be right back. Alright, beer's here. There's your document.
Excellent. I'm pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
And you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let her fix that, then you'll never doubt her efficiency ever again.
Grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure.
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Good for you.
It most assuredly is not. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your... And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most
I'll take her.
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more
I
details.
should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Yes, give it. What do you need?
On to it. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Why is it so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield.
Is that hatches for sure?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Yeah, some advice.
The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment,
Propaganda!
and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport.
Say no more, man.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in. Now, I'm sure you've asked. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I want the real one.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian.
That and the Vox.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I'll be back. Keep that head warm.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh.
That is my hat.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Does it come with a life-year warranty? Why would you want to go back?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
I
did. But I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything.
Nah,
Feeling
come.
you knew a good offer when you seen it. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Bye-bye, Val.
Acknowledged. After you.
I'm taking both of you.
Appreciate you. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking?
What was it like?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my grafts started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Oh, damn. By who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place.
Fuck.
I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Where are they?
Oh, that information. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight. Right.
Did you like working
ain't
there?
the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
I do prefer to the to the other guys, but I would like to dismantle both if possible.
What? Did you think I was born into it? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Once everyone is liberated, I bet the same will happen
It
here.
ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale fine by me.
Tau Ceti, I know that. That's like a... is it a solar system? I think it was a solar system. No, not a solar system. Well, yeah, a solar system. That is the word, actually.
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice.
Mm.
Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm... They're good folk. I love them. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Yeah, they made the
Maybe.
same.
Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, say those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Man, this writing is already so much better than any of the companions in fucking Starfield.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with... Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already... Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting... We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Don't be a dick about it. I'm sorry to
It's
hear
been
that.
years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the...
Well then, she said talk to the scientist. She's up here. So I'm just gonna do that. Probably not gonna go to the shop again. He's probably gonna know that I stole. Or maybe he won't, because when it comes to stealing, people in this game might be fucking idiots. Hello, Ethel.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
The horror of being unemployed. Nah,
That
not
is
really.
not common knowledge in this town. But before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why she
Despite
trusts you.
your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly... Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton
Of course.
crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted
Albino!
on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I
yep.
happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second one?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted
deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
I'll take help from every higher power at this point. Nice. 3 points again. Okay, we're going a bit in hack, in science, and medical. Oh wait, that's already 3. Damn. Fucking hell, sure. And one more in here, brand enthusiast. Same brand? Okay, no, that's not necessarily what I wanted. The contents of a lock container can be viewed before lockpicking. Increased range bonus with guns. Great. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Let's just get higher crit rate. Why the fuck not? Tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity or crash duration. As a doctor gives a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants, Ina's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemies' weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will be periodically stun. Oh, that seems good. On party, the amount of inhaler charges is increased. Sure. I mean, we got less cool stuff now that we don't got the robot with us, but we also got some cool stuff. Skeleton Gribble. I actually want to check this area anyway. So let's go over there. Man, I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I'm gonna make that after we're done in... When are we done? Let me check. 30 minutes? Around 30 minutes, probably.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now be sure to give her lots of love.
Yeah.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for now.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
bitch.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's Choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Some
You
altar?
might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangular. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who helped them, not those who deliberately looked the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time?
Let's get him over with!
How about you two calm down?
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Just shoot him in the head. And destroy all the eggs, because I don't think they are good. They might even be bad. Yo, tequila. Oh, I see you there, buddy. Get up. Dickhead. Another one. Nope, we don't do that here.
Locked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Your last couldn't hit the broadside of a freight. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Let's go. The teleport is useful. Up here.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
No separate perspective. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon the Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's Choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel.
La la.
You good, buddy?
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato.
I do not have Medical 3.
What I need, I'm just, that...
Well, shit. Okay, we need to level Medical, apparently. How much till the next level? Oh, fuck. Let's just say, a bit. I'd love to help this guy. Doubt I can for now. Gotta go to the substation, which... Actually, is that thing up there? It might just be that thing up there. Okay, first we check whatever's down here. Probably some more crabs to kill. Looks like crab eggs over there, so must be, right? Do we have like some other shit? Those bros look dead. Must have killed each other.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
That's a lot of them. Get out. I'm gonna need some ammo at some point. Ouch. Oh lord. Didn't see you there. Oh. Why do they get to heal and I don't? Anyway, I'm destroying all of these eggs. I do not trust them staying here. Oh, nice. And bam,
Skeletons nearby.
bam.
And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
I would like not to waste these shots, but I would also like to get rid of all these eggs. Okay, there's more eggs there than in the fucking walls. So can't do much about that. I'm just hoping this maybe helps. Most likely it doesn't do shit and I'm just running around punching eggs for fun. It's fine. Bam. Bam. That's where the Bone Boy is? That is where the Bone Boy is. I guess my exploration turned into me just straight up going to the place where I needed to go. I'm also gonna get both of these things killed before I go back to grafting. Because if possible I want her to be fully upgraded while on my team. That's what we're here for. I need to activate something, don't I?
Need to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Let me just punch a few.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. These are using sound to lure travels out. Let's see here.
Ines? Don't you do anything before I'm ready.
Back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Come on, I like him. He saved me from literally drifting through space for all eternity. Let him do it if he wants to. But first I'm gonna collect anything I can and destroy these just in case the boss Crabble spawns shit from the eggs. If you destroy the eggs, then there's nothing that can be spawned from the eggs. Although a boss attack that just spawns shit randomly out of the ground would also not surprise me. Makeshift work table. Various materials and tools are scattered across. Recover undertunnel mines, recover crafting. Explosives isn't high enough. And I'm most likely gonna level that last, but I will have to level it. That is the trade I took. Makes it more interesting, right? Just fucking around. Trooper Kennelly writing, just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing going wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera coding their equipment and whatnot, but figure that's where what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend, though. Fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble. I reckon real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back at Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. I'll fucking wrong you where, you fucking moron. Well, he probably noticed that seconds before he died. Anyway, no more baby Crabble spawning out of these things. That's the activation. The jargon... Oh lord, it's an abundance of scientific jargon. My science isn't high enough. Fuck me. Well, I guess I'm a genius and a professor, but I'm not a scientist. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are truly to understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A close inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Look at that! They had good scientists that otherwise still had no idea that they were being fucking stupid by following this protectorate at all. Well, thank God we are the outside force. And not related to any of them. And I guess it's also good that we have our own ship, because otherwise we'd be fucked and would have to work as a farmer or some shit like that. Oh, cool. Farming meat just by punching their fucking unborn eggs. Nice. Now that should have been the proper way to do a Crabble farm. Which reminds me, how does she do her Crabble farm thing? Like, surely she's not just sitting around and watching the Crabbles fucking run around and eat. What exactly is she farming? Is she farming the eggs and the meat in the eggs? I wonder. Okay. Seems to be most of the eggs. Oh, shit.
Fastest way forward is through! Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
Why can I not heal? Ooh! Oh, he's also shooting! Oh, that's not nice. Not nice at all. Why can I not heal? I thought I had healing stuff.
The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console
Got a primer.
running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. Suss out the real story. We're the first to know.
Oh, I changed my keyboard for some reason. I don't know how, but I must have switched to English at some point. We are running out of ammo. Pretty quickly.
Ready to waste it, on your command.
Okay, I guess these are just respawning. Fire that away. Heal. Toxicity not looking good. Yeah, let me kill that thing first, otherwise we're losing. Come on. Ow! You bastard. Don't know what that said. Come on, get up. There goes the big one.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
That's fine.
Back in business.
Oh.
Was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
You have my back.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Well... 40% damage reduction. I need to take every flaw.
Pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
I'll take that.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound? Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you be replacing the little hand on your back with this, or...?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is.
I would like some more ammo before we do that, though, because we are gonna fucking die. Like, my main gun has
Unless you plan on
3 bullets.
ammo from the AFID, we ought to get the crafting some.
Oh, right. I forgot I can do
pulled a
that.
good, but if we could hunt for the... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
No. You.
Being this anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Crafting. Compact rounds is the wrong one. Huh. Oh, shit. I mean, I might as well, but those are not for... Oh, no, they are.
Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
I'm taking more then. Hog. That's a lot. Gotta keep stealing to keep eating. Damn, 7 hours. Okay, still a bit till I gotta get. What does G do? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. We want to go up there for now. Make sure he gets his health back. And then afterwards, maybe if I get medical high enough. I guess that would be one of the next choices, getting medical up. Maybe guns at some point, so I don't have to flail around all the time. I don't see anything. At least nothing hostile. That thing's gonna be hostile. This security grate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness. I'm neither nimble nor do I have sneak. It's also generally just sealed. Let's look. Maybe there's an entrance above. Engineering, my beloved. Ah, his door opened again. Look at that. Didn't even need to sneak in. Oh, it's a janitor.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Charge that. I'm just taking that. Door's still open, so I don't think that did much. As in, didn't do much harm. And that opens this door, I'm guessing? Or... Nope, that's the only option. Corrosive shock machine gun. I'll take it. How's that look weapon-like? How many... Oh, we got quite a few shots in that. You take short rounds, you take compact rounds. You take no rounds. You know what? I am gonna. Because it's 3 different guns with 3 different ammo types. Means we definitely have a few. Good. Also probably saved that guy from dying a useless death. Now he can go home and sleep and shit. Still can't talk to him there.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
He is not alright. Refreshment session 1. Reason patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Results: full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has development a minor verbal tick. Worth monitoring but not concerning. Reason: patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepted the necessity of mental refreshment. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Session 3. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Bro was fucked from the refreshments and then you refreshed him more. That seems very refreshing. I'm taking that. Hey, a gun. A shotgun.
Ain't nothing there.
No, I press C. Whoops. Sup, buddy?
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
Well, you got your house back, at least. Can I walk over the sea there? It's not a sea, it's a lake. I keep confusing those words, mostly because in Germany, a lake is called See, and the ocean, or the sea, is also called Die See. So basically it's See and See, which, well, one of those translates to sea and the other one doesn't. There's a reason for me to be confused. Quick check. Can we swim?
How are you still upright over there?
Nope. Okay, so there's a cave. over there, which I cannot reach. Correct? At least not from here. Correct. Now, where could I reach it from? Since there's a cave complex, I'm thinking maybe if I just stay somehow left. Because obviously over here, there's nothing. But I have not explored completely to the left here from the landing platform. Which reminds me, I probably still want to open these containers we got on the ship. Might as well while we're here. I really like the double jump. Where's the entrance? At the entrance? No? Okay. Open. Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access more powerful mods. Damn. Don't even know what I just picked up. That's a gun. That's a revolver. That takes short rounds, compact rounds, short rounds. We don't want two things that take the same thing. That would suck.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the
Haven't
very
unlocked
bread
that.
off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Valerie's mod kit? Okay, that's for Valerie.
They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community.
Why do I have
We
this
say
arm?
you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators.
Yeah, no, we're going with those two. Those two got like quests and stuff. Anyway, left. We're sticking left so I can actually see what's going on here.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
I thought so. I think I'm even seeing them on a map right now.
Get the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
We don't want the shooters to shoot. Wait for him to come closer. And then kill. Mini boy. Okay, you can get him. Oh! Another one.
Let's get him over with.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
And that's why I do this. None of these eggs are gonna hatch. Just punch them. Good. What do I even do with all this meat? Can I eat that? Can I cook that? Maybe just sell. Either way, we got it. We got a ton of crab meat. Which reminds me, if those things taste like crab and have that size, of course people would farm them. Holy shit, imagine. That much crab. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. You can't do shit because you're on the ground? Okay. You are a shooter, so I gotta take care of you. Gotta be more of them here. It's getting dark. Or is that just the cave's light? Might just be the cave. A big one. Of course. What the fuck is wrong with this cave? Oh, that's huge. In that case, I'm gonna explore this building first. Before I do anything else. Maybe I can activate this robot. Shit. Not at all. Was hoping that was like an engineering thing and not a different thing. What does that even have to do with hacking, man? Then it's repairs, it's malfunctioning. Doors barred shut. Can't go in from here. Well, there's a connection over there.
Are those
Rifts? Oh. Okay. What's this? A rift research station? Oh, wait! She's right, what the fuck? Why are there rifts there? I didn't even look. Sure, let's take the damage.
Fastest way forward is through!
Come on, idiot. Miss me with that shit. Approach. Kill. Approach. Kill. Avoid! Don't stop me. Good. Mini boys. Okay, mini boys are easy to kill, thank God. Well, there's more up there. I'm not sure if I like that. Let me save real quick. Whatever's up there lost us, so we can at least get a sneak attack off. Are you the thing? No. It's fast though, so it might be moving through the ground. Just a hatchling. Okay, I should eat while I can. Just like that? Okay, let's eat some raw meat. Why the fuck not? If it works, it works. No shooting. Bullet claw, hammer claw. The fuck are they gonna do from down there? Those can't shoot. Okay, they can do that though. That one counts, he's too big. Another bullet boy. You actually fucking hate to see it?
Ready to waste it on your command.
Oh, how the fuck did you get up here? I did not think you could do that. Can we just blow this cave up? I don't want to waste my ammo on this. Or a bit of crap meat. Oh, that's just Enos. I was like, who the fuck's standing here?
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
How are you still upright over there?
Okay. Should have expected that. I mean, not really. I didn't know what would happen, but you have to try, right? There's achievements for this. That's worth it. Alright, but after we've explored this cave, I'm probably gonna be done for today, which, yeah, makes sense. I've been playing for over 7 hours. We're getting close to 8. 7 hours, 40 minutes. But, yep, I think this game has gripped me. And I think I like it. Not sure if I like it more than the other one. I'm gonna have to see about that probably around the end when I'm finished with it. Can I open this from here? Good. Plasma damage, sure, whatever. Safe combination. Is it in here? Please tell me it's in here. Automech status. Destroyed, destroyed, malfunction, destroyed. Munition and refit status. Technician notes. Please document issues with parts, remember, yep. Treble population exploding. The abnormally hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the region's Scrabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running the Automechs at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it's a subject duty to preserve. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duty-assigned roles. There's been no answer to our messages from the research division in weeks. Vesta believes it's to do with all the strange dropships we saw enter atmosphere around that time. The paradigm says we keep these automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely that will be much longer. Vesta and Langstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating up components, I've only managed to keep the one automech operational and effective at combating the growing Crabble horde. My pitiful skills with a weapon and lackluster aim are no match for the full-grown Crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements of our weapons for automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Sovereign, save me. Bring grain notes. Sovereign's mass-reducing weaponry have been invaluable in decreasing the Crabble population at Outpost 8C5. The diminution of the crustaceans allows for a significant reduction of the force necessary to cull the Ranti creatures, and pairing a scrutineer equipped with a particle minifier and what had previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. A minuscule rift has opened inside of 8C5 and cut off our access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage, while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secured the weapon within the diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox. We are no longer able to retrieve the machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best efforts to be too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Yep. That didn't help. What's the safe code? Well, shit. We got here, and it got us nothing. The rifts do not help. Oh well. Region. I mean, I guess from here, the only thing to explore is like that and that. Then you go outwards to see the rest of this. Well, for now, let's put the waypoint here, fast travel there, and I'm gonna stop for now, just gonna save and then close the game. So yeah,